There we go. Hello, good people of YouTube. Sealord here. Welcome to the Friday evening live stream. Good evening, Twitch and YouTube. I should say good people of both Twitch and the YouTubes. How is it going on, my dudes? Even though we just had these things released into the server. Hope you all had a wonderful week. I'm very, very, very glad it is the weekend for sure. The week felt like it went by fast, but it also, I don't know, kind of drug by as well. Was that abomination in your port? Well, sir, this is the Delaware. The, most recent addition into the game. Then my state ship comes after it in the tech line, but I'm not paying 20,000 dubs for a tier 10 tech line ship. That's a little insane. Well, hello Turkey. Hey Jod, how's it going on Twitch? These ships are so weird. The rear turrets as well. It's just like, why? You get the the normal turrets up here, and then it's just like back here. I don't know, it's like, would they have really designed an entire new turret just to slap one on the back rather than putting the, traditional tri-turret on the back? I don't know. Saw Louisiana in the game earlier and immediately witnessed it get crushed by a Hakuru. Yeah. Meta did have 3 of these Delaware ships, not fun. Well, we'll be bouncing in and out of the Delaware tonight since she is part of the newest additions to the game. But we'll be playing other things. But yeah, we are going to be seeing quite a bit of Delaware tonight. Yeah. It's It's something, alright. So let's go ahead and hop into battle. Why don't we? While everyone's still getting in. Yeah, you haven't seen the review on for it today. It's a pretty good ship. I mean, I'd be lying if I told you it's bad or anything. I just don't know, you know, who asked for this. Because I didn't. It's, I mean, the guns are pretty comfortable. I don't think they're quite as accurate as the Iowa or the Missouri. But that's the thing, Arch. They're actually pretty good at close range. They have, like, real armor. They actually have pretty good armor, but it's offset by the fact that you have, you know, that tumor of a flight deck on your ship. Hey, Prince of Wales, what's up? See, then, like, again, in this situation, where they don't have a hybrid on their side. So now we basically have, you know, a carrier and a half on our side, but they don't. Any tips for leveling up Russian destroyers? Which line are you going up? Well, it's all the same line until, like, what, right before the end anyway. Brawler Colombo? Colombo would probably vibe check you for, like, an easy 20k. Easy 20k through that giant flight deck. But the North Carolina? Well, Dakota, I would, don't play it from long range, because I know you can get it, like, way the hell out there with the American plotting room mods, but don't play it from mid-range, because those guns take 6 years to get to the target at times, especially if you're way out there. Johan the Vit, hello. They added in, like, the reflections on the ship, and now they pointed that out on the Borderline video. Now that I'm actually looking at it, it's like, oh yeah, that's actually kind of nice, ain't it? So they got a Renowned 44, Nagata over here so far. Same with these ships too. You know, don't play them at long range. They're best played at mid to closer-ish range. Not saying, you know, get into knife fights with them every match, but, you know, play like an American battleship. Get relatively within mid-range of the target. It's fast too, 34 knots with the speed flag, which is a little silly for a hybrid. But I guess, you know, it is a ship that was designed from the ground up to be a hybrid, and it's not like the EC that was converted like halfway through its career. And it does have the guns of the Iowa and the Missouri, the 50 caliber guns, not the 45 caliber guns of the North Carolina, so that makes the velocity a lot easier to work with. And now we're going to go bomb in Missouri. That's for the most part by himself. Which line is supposed to snipe? Yeah, the IJ and BBs are the better snipers. So Missouri's turning around. And the way these things attack is kind of weird. They don't dive down like the other American bombers do. They glide, and then the bombs fall like they do with the dive bombers, so they're faster, not like the really floaty level bombers. See? Skadoosh. That was only 3 of them. That was 7k right there. That's like right on my range. We didn't get a fire of that. These are normally pretty good at starting fires on enemy ships. Will I do a cruiser tier list? I probably will, because a lot of people asked for it in the battleship tier list video. But it's going to be like the summer before I get around to it, because those list videos take a lot of time to make. We called that one pretty good. Okay, that was a good hit. What clan am I with on North America? I'm with my clan, T-Soft, TSIOF. After the Bismarck, I had a quick secondary battery mod 1, didn't increase secondary range, but later I got secondary gun captain skill. It's the, I think the second? Yeah, the secondary module increases the range and the fire rate. And then the third one increases the fire rate, but the Bismarck can't get the third one. Do you like the Delaware more than Kearsarge? I like Kearsarge more overall as a ship, but I like the planes on the Delaware more because of the bombs. Which, speak of them, I'll go bully the Missouri now. There's a Salmon. See, in the Johann, they gave the Dutch cruisers like deck-mounted depth charges, and not the ASW aircraft. So now the Dutch cruisers have to go out and actually run down subs and stuff. Subs and stuff like depth charges used against anything else. They have to go out and run down subs somehow. This should be a pretty good hit here. That's all pretty much land on a superstructure. 5K and a fire, less than the other one. That's probably a dead salmon there, but yeah. I'm gonna say just to make sure. What subject do I teach? I teach social studies. So currently I'm doing world geography and Western Civ. Hybrid, yeah, the hybrid DD. I don't know how that's gonna work because in real life the Halford X-Cross. Thank you for the resub, my dude. That was it, the Halford, Halford, I think. It had one plane, like it literally had one plane. It was just used for scouting and weather reporting. That might not have been enough lead. Ooh, I don't know. That looks pretty good. He's speeding up. I don't know if he's gonna be fast enough. Okay, Citadel out of it. Brings from Essex. Oh, that's where you're from, Mike? Oh, well, hello, Mike. Welcome back to another stream. Okay, we're gonna go find this Mazora. Brindisi. He's gotta be somewhere over here, huh? Oh, that's concerning. I'll give him props for that. He's not going to Citadel me because my Citadel is below the waterline. But, that was not expected. We should get him here. Turret angles, please. Woo! Oh man! All right. Yeah, the thing doesn't have a citadel. It's like so far below the waterline that it's just not. You're not gonna get it. Are you red? Where? Wisconsin, like YouTube or something? Oh, the team died. I'm probably gonna get rushed by a black here. YouTube, you're red? I don't know. Maybe because you're a subscriber? The deck's decent from what I remember from reviewing the reviewing the ship yesterday. Arch is a mod. That's why he's blue. He's not even maneuvering this dude. It's a double fire on the Nagato. Instantly damage cons that. There's the black. Come on, ship turn. Nagato's gonna beach here. We can get him pretty good. Yep. And the Brindisi shows up too. And there we go. Yeah, the thing's tough. The thing is ridiculously tough. You don't have a citadel, so you do dumb stuff like that. But as you guys saw too, I was at like half health, but the black was just absolutely ripping through my hangar along with the Nagato. I think he shoved a salvo of AP up there. And yeah, you know, again, it doesn't have a citadel, but tumor is easily farmable. That is the truth. All right. Doesn't the tier 9 citadel bend upwards at the back? Yeah, it does this weird like it looks like a canoe almost. Why? I don't know, because it doesn't matter because you're not going to citadel the thing. But it does bend for some reason. I don't know. Weird. Brute choice. Alright, what shall we hop into next? Oh, let's try an early Paolo run. We normally do these Paolo Emilio runs later in the night, but let's try an earlier one. This shame your team melted. Yeah, I mean, we did go wide down the channel where, you know, it's an isolated fight. But it was only 2 ships, and we took out what? The submarine, the Missouri, the Nagato. So, you know, we won that fight, but yeah, the team just couldn't keep it together. Well, I tried Nebraska. No, I don't have Nebraska yet because it's the premium battle pass, and again, I don't wanna you know, pay for that. Tips for getting XP. If you go check out my how to grind credits fast in the economic reworked video, I go over how to do that in today's World of Warships. That one I'm more focused on like XP on credits, but all the strats and tips and stuff that I go over in that video will of course also work with XP. Most of them will, because they tend to hand out rewards for XP and credits in the same fashion. Alright, let's see. How many radar? So we got 1 hydro, 2 hydro. Palmer doesn't have hydro. Jean Bar, Annapolis, Edgar, Austin. Okay. It's going to be a little tricky, but I think we can get it. I think we're going to be able to get it. Maybe. It's going to depend a lot on those super cruisers and where those wind up at. There's no historical background for such ships, hybrids. I mean, we do have the Issei and the Tone. They were real hybrid ships. The Halford was a real hybrid destroyer, but I mean, it didn't really last that long. And like the Kearsarge was drawn up. The Delaware and the Louisiana and the Nebraska, I don't know what their IRL history is, if they were designs that were drawn up or anything like that. But it wouldn't surprise me because, again, like early 20th century naval architects were like smoking some stuff at some times. So I did even run to like the Palmer or the Jean Bar. Wait, Palmer does have Hydra. What am I saying? The rest of the U.S. drawed up also. Yeah, that was the Kearsarge. Wait, does Palmer have Hydra? I can't remember. Kearsarge versus Delaware. Well, I mean, Kearsarge was pretty much what we see in game. That's what I thought. It doesn't have the fighter or the catapult plane. That's what's missing. It's Mecklenburg doesn't have Hydra. That's what it is. All right, that's an Edgar. We're gonna go ahead and turn around now. Why do you have to come this way? Don't come this way. Don't come this way. There's not a little DD being sneaky over here. Is he going to post up there? You know what? If we can take out an Edgar, that'd be really good for our team. Perfect, he smoked up. And his choice is smoke or radar, right? Just like the Minnow, I don't have the Edgar, so I don't really know one way or the other. He is tunnel visioned. This is perfect. Hello, sir. Hey, we lived. Okay, that worked. Smoker Raider, but does have Hydro. He didn't even smash his Hydro. He was so tunnel visioned. Throw a set of torps at the Yugamo and smoke. The GK's turning away from the cap. We do need to get some distance between ourselves and that Yugamo before it pops out of his smoke. Oh my god, that's great, that's great, that's great. Oh lord. We're probably going to be dead here to the Nevsky though. That's the unfortunate part. Yeah. Oh man, live fast, die young. I think I did my due diligence that game. Oh man. That's so weird because normally the British cruiser players that they'll have their Hydra running when they're in smoke to avoid that situation, but I guess that guy didn't get the memo. All right, is my Delaware not back? Is it still stuck in the game? No, it is. Okay. I just sort of made some bad life choices. Well, like the number one rule for DDs is that smoke screens are always going to get torpedoed. So you have to move around. Or if you have Hydra, you definitely need to have it running up. That was like on the edge of Paolo's torpedo range though, so yeah. I noticed they were spotted by the smoke firing penalty. That's the other thing. I was worried about that because I'm like, yeah, I'm well within a smoke firing penalty. I'm pretty sure I'm spotting him through my smoke screen, and I'm like, well, he's going to pop Hydra here any second. Then he's going to brrr me down with his auto loader, but he didn't. So Constellation, okay. Two submarine. Looking forward to that update of not waiting for battle to be done to use the ship again. Yes. Like, I think that, overall, the idea of having to wait to go back into battle isn't necessarily a bad thing, because it kind of forces you to play with the ships and not to just focus on one thing, and that in turn makes you a better player. But with how games go nowadays and how one-sided they are, it's annoying. Talon. I actually don't think I have Talon. I'll have to check. What tier 2 coal ships do I get for now? Mecklenburg is very good. No, Mecklenburg's still, right? Yeah, Mecklenburg's still. Coal, Napoli. Napoli's really good. Napoli is excellent. Got E-190. A Minsk. Black is cold, but it's a tier 9. WTF has everyone complain, we'll be able to finally play our favorite ship as much as we want. Yeah, I'm in the camp that I think it's a good change. Overall. Like, again, back in the day when matches weren't over in, well, when matches weren't essentially over in like 3 or 4 minutes, when you go to the side that just isn't the side to be on, and you get vibe checked, or your team gets rolled, and now that ship you really want to play is stuck in battle for 5 ever. So Lexington coming after me? Lexington is coming after me. Oh man, that guy rolled on Nat 1 with his dispersion. People plan that games will be shorter because people can just YOLO and go to the next game and repeat. Dude, they're doing that already. Thanks for coming out, Prince of Wales. Oh, Akatsuki. Shimakazu's deaths will go up by 300%. Yes, I do have a fighter plane. I keep forgetting that I do because the other ones don't. Well, see, and they kind of talked about that, how no matter what they do, people are going to do what they want, and they're definitely right about that. Because they have tried to encourage a lot of things by a bunch of different mechanics and stuff, but none of them really wind up working. Because people are going to play how they want to play, regardless of whatever that they do. Alright, we're going to go bomb the Musashi. Both the Musashi should be good. Both the Musashi. Ooh, the Sinop though. I would say the Alaska, but I can't really get into a good drop on him. I'm going to fly through his A to get to the Sinop though. Only 4 bombs, a little bit of an early drop, but they all missed. All right, cool. Like Airship, people just ignore them with... Yeah, exactly. What planes? Oh, the Lexington's spotting with the Soyuz. I mean, yeah, like, the Airship Escort is the perfect example of that. And it's not just this game, it's, every video game that's out there. People will absolutely ignore the objective just because they want to play, like, Team Deathmatch, even though they're in a mode that has an objective. We turn a little bit more at Katsuki. We might clip him with a few. Oh, so close. and yet so far. Oh, this Soyuz, though. Gigachad Soyuz is mad pushing. We're going to go bomb that Alaska next because he has made the decision to hug that island corner. How's the Delaware and randoms? Pretty good. Overall, I'd say it's a good ship, despite one that I didn't want to be in the game. Like, objectively, it's a good ship. In my opinion, I don't think these needed to be added to the game. I wouldn't say we're near the point where they need to start adding in all this super gimmicky stuff to make the game, still appealing to people. This man's part of the gross domestic product clan GDP. There we go. That's a good hit. Musashi just fired, that's why I'm turning. It doesn't really matter what way I present myself. They're not going to sit it on me. I'm still going to get chunked to hell, though, because of the flight deck. Oh, I actually hit the sub. That's nice. Got our engine room knocked out. That is not nice. The other thing we do have going for us is that this ship is fast. It is downright zoomy. Top 5 most gimmicky ships. That's a good idea. I think I've done something similar to that in the past. But I'll check and see. Come on, U-1 You can absolutely murder this Alaska Bee right now. Ow. Probably gonna die here. Well, thankfully the team has been making some good progress from the other side. Ooh, go heal. And we're dead. Yeah, I keep going on the flank that nobody seems to want to go on. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, the first round gave you a better example of its potential, but that is typical. All right. Someone asked for Constellation. Okay, Halsey's my Constellation commander. So someone also asked for Shikishima, so we'll go pop one over there. Yeah, it's good. I mean, objectively good, personally. I don't like that they're adding in more ships like that. I think it's funny they're adding in a hybrid DD before they add in the Johnston, though. That's just like, why? The heal, we need the heal. I won't say the game's dead in the water. It's you know, constant player base. It's not growing tremendously fast, though. I mean, like, overall, it's not. But if you want to, you know, be technical and count on, like, Legends, it's, you know, there's a lot of people that play Legends. And you'd be surprised, like, there's so many comments that I see in my videos that are like, so is this the same in Legends? How's this compared to Legends? How is this with Legends? Yada, yada, yada. Because, you know, that, you know, putting the game on console opens up the game to, you know, a whole new generation of people and a massive player base. Would it be good Johnston gimmicks? For me, I would make it like this insanely tough Fletcher because of what she went through and what she was able to survive. So I would give it like a heal. You could either put it at tier 9 or put it at 8, or you put it at tier 10 and you kind of like turbocharge its survivability. Oh, like here's a Louisiana. So, yeah, like a heal or like a French damage saturation gimmick. I would give it better reload for its gun since it's the Fletcher at tier 10. And then I would give it like maybe the Black's torpedoes because I really like those. Actually, the Black's torpedoes are just the Fletcher's torpedoes, aren't they? Then I would give it like the last thing for the ship I would do is give it like the Austin shell ballistics. And then I would also put it in a bundle that came with the Johnston's commander Ernest Evans. And then Evans would have an improved adrenaline rush. He would have like a kind of a last stand type of skill like Kuznetsov would have. And then he would also have an improved preventive maintenance skill. Did you will like me for the Louisiana yet? No, I'm not paying 20,000 dubs for a tech line ship. I played during the alpha and beta, I was gone for years, yet I came back, so this game shows appeal, even though the player base is toxic as hell, and wargaming kind of seemed to lack a clear sense of direction. We just need a French saturation gimmick. Yes, they are still working on redoing AA. That was in a dev blog they put out not that long ago. And it sounds interesting. And it's not really like just an AA rework. It's kind of like an overhaul of the whole system, kind of. Get hybrid someone I just like saying it now, but I saw the comment earlier. Someone said we'll get hybrid submarines before we get the Johnston. That's something I do believe. I think with like the Johnston and like the New Jersey, they're kind of worried because they know they need to get those ships right. Because if they don't get those ships right, they're going to be like crucified. Oh, I'll give that St. Vincent way too much lead. There's two hybrid subs I'd be okay with them adding in. One would be the I-400, the other one would be the Surcouf. Why? Because they existed IRL. But also knowing my luck, they'll put in some made-up hybrid subs before the real ones. If you want to see AA working, go to War Thunder. War Thunder Naval's AA is insane. Granted, you know, they are only have to... I'm giving them way too... I got used to the American guns. I'm giving them way too much lead. But yeah, like War Thunder Naval, they're only having to... They only have to, you know, deal with like one plane at a time, so it's really effective. What made them hybrid? I-400 had a plane hangar, and it could carry 3 aircraft. The Johnston also had a plane hangar, and it could carry 1, I think maybe 2. Why aren't I using my heal right now? I'm not using my heal right now because I'm in no immediate threat of dying, and I have Adrenaline Rush equipped on this commander. So it would, you know, I'm getting an improved reload, and I'm not, you know, really risking anything for it at the moment. M-Class would be hilarious for a low tier sub. Yeah, you know, a submarine just a single 305mm gun. We're gonna get the historical ships, and we're gonna get a cracked version of it in Russia under the assumed rules we've seen recently. Oh, I broke his turret. I keep overpitting the man. Me too. People have written like paragraphs about me popping heal too late in the comment section, and I'd understand if, you know, like a couple of times they are very much correct, but then like it's in a situation like this, they're like, why aren't you using here? Why aren't you using your heal? It's like they're driven crazy by the fact that I don't pop it the second I eat a shell. No. You're fine. You're fine. You know, just asking questions, but some people just take it too far. Because I do ride it for a very long time. There's some such ships that are just fantastic at it, like the Conqueror with its super heal. Ooh, the FDR detonated the Preußen. Actually, when I look at the St. Vincent, it goes away. Imagine being the poor Preußen, just chilling there and the FDR shows up and vibe checks you. Oh man, I was hoping that'd be a Citadel. Okay, we clearly have this side locked down. We need to push. The eastern side, not so much. Well, see, you know, getting the detonation flag used to be like a conciliatory thing for, why did I give him a 5-kilometer lead? Okay. I think it's been a very long day. I might tag his stern with that one shell that's way the hell out there. Yep. Give the Yamato a 5-kilometer lead at freaking 25 kilometers. What? Just turning out cheese. Should be a little bit better. Who's the Preußen think he is? The Hood? Maybe. There we go. That's more like it. We have 1-4 Sherman on the eastern flank, and that is it. We are losing at the moment. Hello, Minotaur. Turn out? No? Ooh. Just washed his ship there. The follow salvo key is Z. See how slippery this Minotaur is. Well, I bet you that bracket's gonna... That gap's gonna bracket him perfectly. Yup. Knew it. There's Sherman and Roosevelt fighting for their lives out there. But the ship is not so accurate. It's fine with shooting with like big ships and such. But it most certainly does suffer from dual gun syndrome. And plus I keep just shorting it just ever so much. But keep in mind, we're firing, you know, like St. Vincent Minotaur ships that are highly maneuverable. Shimakaze in our cap. Now, granted, when that happens, and, you know, shells land short and far, that is rather infuriating. All that flak going up and how it's barely doing anything. Boy, we love Malta here, don't we, boys? Granted, we made it. I'm going to go ahead and heal now since we're pushing up into their team. Oh my god. Then actually, you know, when you do hit, it's an overpin. Because that's how the game works. Have you seen Last of Us? Thoughts so far? I have seen Last of Us. I ordered a pizza for the first episode. I thought the first episode was great. It was like almost a one-to-one recreation of the first like 20 minutes of the game, of the opening mission. So that was cool. Also, it was cool that we got to see a little bit more of like what was going on outside of just, you know, Joel's house. Thought that's neat. That's one thing I definitely looking forward to in the series, is seeing what happened, besides what happened in the game. Because that's one thing with video game adaptations. It's like, okay, do we try to, you know, just recreate the game in a movie form, or do we try to show a little bit more of the world? And I think, you know, if you can recreate the best you can the game in movie form, but also, you know, try to add in some other stuff to give you guys an idea of what was going on outside of just, you know, the video game. I think that's good. I think that's what they went with. But like, the first episode was really good. I really liked it. The second episode I also thought was really good. I really liked it. They switched up Tess's death a little bit. She died to the zombies, the infected, rather than the Fedra troops. But I mean, still, she went on pretty much the same way, you know, last stand type of death. So that's good. They maintained that. There's a Shimikaze like right on the other side of this little thing right here. I can't. No, he's right there. Okay, sneaky little boy. Episode 3, like from like a storytelling side of things, was good. It's going to really depend for me though, like once this series is done, how I consider that episode, because like Frank and, was it Bill? They were a relatively small part of the game. Basically, it's like they go there and they get a truck from Bill in the game, and like if you spend time exploring, you can find Frank's body. And there was a note on him. Basically, Frank really didn't like Bill that much, and all that jazz. But then in the show, they turned it into an hour-and-a-half episode about Frank and Bill, which is like, okay, if it was like, you know, like a 20-episode show, a 20-episode season or something like that, you know, okay, we have time to spend with them, you know, fine, whatever. And again, you know, seeing another side of the outbreak, cool, whatever. They also changed the ending too, to where Frank doesn't like despise Bill at the end. They go for like the happy ending where they got along, and since spoiler alert, since Frank was dying, Bill just, you know, took the pills and offed himself too, and they died together. You know, whatever. Okay. So my thing would be, did we spend an hour and a half with what were basically minor side characters in the game, and then we don't spend time with someone like Tess? Because they killed Tess in the second episode. They did her death, which, you know, fair enough. In like the scope of the game, you're with her for the first couple hours of gameplay, and then she dies, and then, you know, it's just Joel and Ellie. So, okay, fair enough. But since we have time now in a show, wouldn't it be better if we would see more of like Tess and Joel's relationship? Because, you know, in a video game, there's a lot of optional dialogue and things you can discover that get you closer to the characters, and in a show you don't really have that, obviously. So as of right now, it's like, okay, cool, it's a good episode, whatever. But if they, you know, we get to the end and we don't see anything more about like Tess and Joel before they got with Ellie, then that would be an issue with me. No, we'll do some airship escorts. We're just and yeah, I guess we can take Delaware into airship escort too. I do find it funny that a lot of people are saying that, like, by doing the Bill and Frank thing, it's not how it happened in game, which is true. They had Frank committed unalive because he didn't like Bill anymore, because they spent 20 years together, and that can drive one insane with one person. But it's like people complaining that they were gay. It's like they were gay in the game. It was just, the relationship was different in the show than it was in the game. So it's like they were always like that. Do I care? No. Again, I care if they wasted a whole episode on side characters. We don't get anything like that with Tess and Joel. There's a director's cut of the episode. Jeez. Now, if we keep getting these movie-sized episodes, and we get to see that again with Tess and other major characters like Marlene and stuff, cool. I like that. But again, if they just did it because for some reason Neil Druckmann just wanted to make like a bromance movie and shove it into his Last of Us series, but not give the same treatment to other major characters, then yeah. We're talking about The Last of Us, Ray. Alright, let's see what the plans. We're going to pump the brakes here and launch them. It's not aired yet. What? So how'd you get it? I think Uncharted needs a series. I think Uncharted would best be suited for movies because the games are so over the top. They have these huge. Oh, read about it. I didn't know that. They have these huge set pieces and stuff that even though like shows on HBO have like tens of millions of dollars per episode, I don't think it could really be done correctly unless it's in like a big Hollywood blockbuster movie, like the Uncharted movie with Tom Holland. I thought was really good. And the ending battle on the pirate ships is something that I can't beat the I thought I could beat the fighters to the Azuma. Dang. That is something that I could 110% have seen in an Uncharted game. Absolutely. So I think it would be best in a best adapted as a movie series. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate that. We see a franchise deviate from its origin, look at Fast and Furious. Yeah. They need to, for the last couple of Fast and Furious movies, they need to take it back to where this series started with, modding cars and stuff. Because, Fast 4 and 5 were kind of still, in that same realm. But then, after that, the cars just, here's a supercar. Here's another supercar, Rather than still having cars being modded and be about street racing and such. I think Fast 5 is the final ending. Alright, let's see. I'll have the ship pull up right here, just so we don't... eat dirt. The Avatar, Last Airbender. Yeah, are they still making that Netflix show out of it? Or has that changed? Be a bit of an awkward approach, but you know what? It's an Azuma, so that's fine. Alright, there we go. We got a fire on him. Ooh, come on. Ooh, we poked him and he turned out a little bit more. Yeah, I thought that the way that they handled it without Paul Walker in the first couple movies after his death were fine. It's like, oh yeah, he's just, he decided to stay home, take care of the kids or whatever. But then in the last one is they have his car pull up and then it's like, oh come on, that just feels kind of cheesy. We get the Azuma. We yoinked the Azuma with a smokestack shot. So it is still going forward at Netflix with the original creators? That's good. That's good. Oh man, broadside monarch that we could possibly get if he keeps on his course around this island. Okay, he's still kinda... Seems like he's turning out. Let's go ahead and send the planes after him. Okay, he wasn't turning out as hard as I thought he was, but we can pin all of his ship. One thing they could do to kind of help with AA nowadays is if they gave DFAA the effect back where it would cause the pilots to panic and make your drops a little less accurate. I think that would help. Oh wait, he's dead. Hello, Seattle. Well, I mean, I think that... Ooh. Like, how they made it kind of like a semi-spy movie series was pretty cool for a while. They just, like, kept going more and more over the top with it. Maybe they could have, like, kept trying to change, you know, sub-genre every now and then. Oh, this was, like, the good... Whoa! What is that? Lag! Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? That... What? Shells didn't even touch him. Bro died before the shells connected. Yeah. Man saw what was happening. It just sent someone down to the room with the scuttling charges. Down to the magazine room with the scuttling charges. I'm pretty sure we can't pin his... No, we cannot pin his flight deck. That North Carolina in the middle looks fairly alone, so we'll go say hi to him. Hacks confirmed. Huh. Well, I had a bit of lag when I fired. I'm sure you guys could hear when I clicked. There was like a couple second delay. So I'm guessing like the guns fired in game, but I guess the return packet got a little lost on its way back to my computer. How do you move the camera under the water? What do you mean, like when you're in a submarine, or like do you just want to free cam it underwater? What do you want? I thought this man was going to turn out a little bit more. Free cam, control, shift, backspace, and then you can do what you want with it. Like, control, shift, backspace, and then, oh, whoops. Control J, and then, what is the B? No. Yeah, there are 7 and 8. Control the height. Hey Josh, how you going? How you going? How's it doing? How's you doing? How's you doing? I'm forgetting how to English tonight, apparently. Here's attack aircraft seems better than new planes. Well, the thing is that the Kearsarge planes are rocket planes, so you can kind of approach them from whatever angle. And, you know, because of the splash damage and stuff, you still do pretty good. These you do have to line up correctly. Which, obviously can be an issue at times. But I mean, too, like in this case, this is a rollover game, so I haven't really had... I mean, I'm doing pretty good for a match that we've just been stomping them on the entire time. Like, most of their team went to the A cap and just stayed there, and we went to the C cap, and we had to, you know, travel from one side of the map to the other. We got about 80,000 damage so far. Let's get a little bit more. Well, if he doesn't die before we get there, actually, this guy might take him out. Nope. The Parzol torch might take him out. Or not, he missed. We might yoink him heal. Oh, no. Yeah. No, I don't have the tier 8 hybrid. I didn't buy the premium battle pass, so I don't have him. And there's some good games in it last night, but tonight, I guess, you know, it's the weekend and all. It's been kind of so far. I do have a Lennon. I, in fact, do have the Comrade Nelson. How many dubs I waste for this? I think it was box number 12. No, wasn't too far in there. I normally just throw whatever dubs I have in my port at the time, and then maybe like $20 more to get these, and I usually get pretty lucky. One or two I had to go super far to get. So yeah, but this one I got for pretty early. Yeah. That is one thing about it. The fire flags do apply to the bombs as well. See, it keeps doing this to us too. It keeps spawning us on the flank with like two other ships, and then like it spawns the rest of the team over there. This is like I think the third or fourth time it's done this to us tonight. Do you have Odin? I have Odin and California, sir. Hello, Arata. How you doing? Alright. Man, it's for this ship. This guy is all the way in the back, so he's blocked by the giant flight deck and hangar. So the gun angles are really bad. And then even when you get it on target, you're only getting 2 more guns. Which, you know, sometimes that's what you need. That's all you need. Thanks for coming out for your time, buddy. That is the opportunity flank, but we'll see. PC's taking off, yeah. Well, come summer, I'm gonna get a bigger desk. That way it'll be like all the way over there. You'll still hear it, but it won't be as loud. If you notice, like a lot of times streamers, they'll have their PCs like behind them in a corner or something, and they'll just run the wires that long. Okay. What's the Illinois drop? Probably for 4th of July, if I had to bet. Those torps are homing up to something pretty strong, but it looks like they missed. Yeah. Yep, there he is. There he is. Next update? Have they said it's going to drop that early? I figured 4th of July. Yum. Oh, well, I can't really say much about Legends because obviously I'm on PC. But it's usually 4 months from announcement to release. At least for PC. Legends, it might be different. I'm selling right into the border, aren't I? I am. Republic all the way back there would be a good target. Lots of 32. These bombs pin 42, so that's something. They're working with announced ships early for 4th of July. I think they might have announced it so early because they were predicting it was going to be kind of difficult to balance, you know, with such a odd ship. So we have a lot of cruisers on our flank. Okay. Oh yeah, this should be good. $12K. That's one of my better hits with these bombs. Okay, let's get off the border, Delaware. Unless the ship is called Sevastopol, West Virginia 44. Yeah. No, it might be West Virginia 44. That might be the 4th of July ship too, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, definitely Missouri is going to get re-released for 4th of July. I 100% believe that. Because that's going to make them some money. That's a good hit. Get off the border, Delaware. What the Cleveland doing? Oh, I know where our next set of bombs are going. I think this guy is calling his team bots in Española. Oh, that's not going to hit. That's such a weird approach. Never mind. 7K, that's cool. And decent hit. Nothing too crazy. Go away, Parzival. Adriatico, could you not blind me, sir? I'm begging you. Guns, I need you to be accurate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Yep, only one hit. That Republic's gonna... Uh-oh. Yep. Ow. Our team has taken the lead, and we are stuck down here. Ow. Flight deck. Hurt. Pain. Suffering. Misery. Oh, great. The torpedo planes arrive when I'm piloting my planes. That's a lot of AA, yeah. Hello, Cleveland. Hope you've been having fun. Wow, okay. I well, we got a big hit off of him at the end. You know, if it wouldn't keep sticking us on the off flank, Yeah. Alright, let's try to correct this with Apollo run again. I mean, for getting stuck on a flank with 2 DDs and that's it, that's not bad. But it's just so frustrating because the ship can do so much more. And also, why does the game stack like half the team on one side of the map and then puts 3 ships on the other side? Like, what the heck? Like, quite literally, the other 9 ships are spread out between the 2 other caps, and then we get stuck with 3. It's 3 caps, 4 ships a cap. How hard of math is that? Like, really? Mid flank, best flank. Can shoot everywhere. It's true. We don't get to choose what flank to spawn on. Alright. So give me a top tier Apollo game as an apology for last round. We'll see how this goes. You're asking how hard math is for wargaming when they're using banking terms for buffs nowadays. Yeah, okay. Didn't you guys see that? Like, they're using malice instead of, like, debuff or whatever they were using beforehand, whatever type of terminology. It was like, I read that and I was like, what the heck, malice? I haven't seen the word malice since, like, college. Like, did someone at Wargaming, like, cracked open a thesaurus or something? The missus is at work right now. Kremlin loses the malice for ship consumable or something like that. Like, okay, what malice do you mean, Wargaming? Like, what, does it get, like, 1 more heal now because it had 1 less heal beforehand? Or damn, or like, what? It's like they were like, oh, they complain, our translations are always wrong. Watch this! As they're, like, flipping through, as they're flipping through the source. Yeah, but they never used it before, though. Alright, that's a Buffalo, and there's a Z-46 in my way over here. But once you get through that, you got a Kremlin and an FDG. The Paolo Emilio, or the Yolo Emilio, as she's affectionately known, is a research bureau ship. Malice just means number reduction, so knowing Wargaming is just going to get infinite DCP. So, okay, so I take that as it's going to get, like, the standard number of heals now. That's what I'm assuming it means. And the Kaga just removed half of that Z-46's HP. That was pretty cash money of him. Don't worry, I'm a native English speaker, and even I had to take a second look at that. Because again, I haven't seen that since I think it was like a microeconomics class that I last saw that get used in. Yeah, get the Buffalo, get that Raider out of here. Get the Raider out of here. Get it out of here. Alright. Woo! We had bonus malice on electric cars and swing, but now it's removed. Bonus malice? Wait. What does that mean, bonus malice? Isn't that, like, contradictory? It's not a word that suits a normal day text. They just want to use big boy. I forgot to turn down the... No, 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 no. Oh, I meant to... Oh, man. That was almost bad. I just wanted to turn down the game music so it wasn't clashing with stream music anymore. Let's see if we can get close enough to spot this. I guess you could just YOLO the Z46 too. Oh, you got better road tax for car. Okay, so I see. Love how I spotted the Z46 and no one shot at him. Hello there. Is the stream music too quiet? I can fix that. It's drowned out by the fan. Hello, Kremlin. How's it going, dude? Even he can't survive both set of tubes. The Hornet dropped out way too early. Now they shoot at the Z46. Time zones be like that. Alright, we got a Kremlin. It's gotta be an Abrams turbine. No, it's a full-size case fan. I can turn up the music a bit. Maybe it'll help drown out the fan. I used to keep it at like 25, but then people complained that it was too loud, so I turned it down. Yeah, back to the Delaware. NVIDIA AI noise reduction is pretty amazing. Remove that kind of stuff if it max your GPU. It's better than the fan noise. See, it drowns out the fan noise. Okay, cool. Well, see, the thing was, if you were here before I got this new PC case, I had to buy a pre-built because my other computer ate crap in the middle of COVID. So, like, that's back when PC parts were ridiculously high. So, it was cheaper to buy a pre-built than to, like, buy a new motherboard and GPU and stuff. So, I bought the pre-built, but then it was like, the fans were so much worse than this. Alright? So, I eventually got a new case, new motherboard, ripped out the guts of the pre-built, and transferred it all over. So the fans are much quieter than the pre-built. It's just that it's a full-size case, so like, it's literally like one hand, two hand away from the mic, so. Yeah. But no, I'm gonna get a new desk and it'll be further away and all will be well. But my PC right before the COVID lockdowns hit the prices, I think it should finally change the thermal paste. You don't have to change thermal paste that much, I don't think. Specs have got, I got an i9, I think it's an i9 11500K, and then I've got a 3090, and then I've got, what is it? It's 32 gigabytes plus 6. I got 48 gigabytes of RAM because the pre-built came with 16 gigabytes of RAM. No, it came with 32 gigabytes of RAM. No. It came with 16 gigabytes of RAM, and then I got 32 gigabytes of the same RAM on sale, so I have 48 gigabytes of RAM. Well, I do a lot of editing, and I play other games too, and I'm a little graphics hoe, so I like my games to look pretty. Yeah, but like, what a Warships, you don't need anything crazy. Oh, you're the buffalo. I see. Alright. So, it put us to the side with players this time. So, should be better this go around. Before he gets to play one more shift. Thank you, Cat. Well, you see, when you're editing in 4K, it makes a difference. It really does. Like when you're editing 4K, streaming in 1080p, you need some beef. See, like, it's really not that loud, even, you know, just like chilling here with it. It's just, again, that the mic's so flipping close to the PC. Where is something? Ooh, a Takahashi from across the map. Nah. Oh, well, we poked him. Is it Hindenburg? Is he hugging the island? He is hugging the island. We're gonna go pay him a visit. I think he is. Yes, he is still hugging the island. Hello, Hindenburg. That should be decent. Yeah, there we go. 10K. 10K hit. Use that NVIDIA AI removing noise filter. How do you set that up, though? Like where do you set that up? That's the first time I've heard about it. If it works as well as y'all are saying it is, I would very much like to use it. Download from NVIDIA. Alright, cool. Hi, Kearsarge. Battle of the hybrids now. Ooh, 10K. Yeah. Let's just shoot something with a flight deck. Now, the Kearsarge, in my opinion, looks better than this thing. This thing just looks cursed. The Kearsarge looks somewhat decent. The dogs are doing something in the background. Call in global chat. What type of sick person plays a hybrid? Says the hybrid. Ooh, this looks good. This looks really good. Come on. Ah! Overpins. Love to see it. That the Kearsarge planes? This is the Kearsarge planes. Alright. I see how it is. The dog doing? I don't know what the dog doing. Sounds like it's yapping for sure. Ooh, ow. Where'd that come from? Oh, there's 2 Kearsarges. Ooh, I don't know what the Kearsarge's deck is. Will we get through it? Jesus, why can't we have the automatic, oh, looks like we did. Automatic damage con and heals like the CV scan. When I don't use NVIDIA to broadcast, I use Streamlabs to broadcast. It was either the Kearsarge or maybe the Jean Bar that clapped us while we were up in the plains. NVIDIA broadcast is just filters. Yeah, but like you have to broadcast through the filters, right? I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I mean, if it does just work like that. Iowa secondaries with 4 Sherman guns? That would be pretty scary. They could do that with one of the Iowa sisters instead of like, you know, bolting cruiser caliber guns onto them. Okay, I'm gonna get back into cover here and before I let my main guns off. Let's try that. Okay, better hit that time. Alright, go planes. What new ships? I went over the whole waterline event on Thursday's video. So if there's one that was announced during then, you'll find it there. My opinion on it there. Or if there's a particular one that you're curious, then just let me know and I'll let you know. Alright. Just gonna move on. 6,000 and a fire on the Jean Bar. Okay. Waiting for New Jersey to be added with cruise missiles. I mean, they could do it as a super ship if they're really committed to this whole super ship idea, which it seems like they are. Yes, this is the Delaware, Charles. You've been away for a minute, haven't you? This is the next line coming out, the American hybrid battleships. Yeah, the camos, the stylized camos, you can get the Inventor pretty nice. I will give them that. They don't look a whole lot gaudier than like the other ones. Well, a whole lot gaudier. They don't look gaudy at all like the other ones. Or is the Kearsarge more balanced? But currently, with the frickin' teams I'm getting tonight, these feel more balanced. But I mean, I've been getting some some interesting teams, let's say, tonight. Oh, that doesn't clear. That does clear the island. You lie, game. Yeah, see? Told you it does, game. Alright, let's go get that Jean Bar again. You might be able to secure the... Actually, no, he's going to go down. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, he's going to go down. Alright, so let's see. Kremlin and a Ruprecht way the hell out there. Let's go for the Ruprecht because I know for sure we can pin him pretty easily. And I'm going to move the ship. Let's get the ship moving in this direction, autopilot. These are 81 Sky Raiders. I'm not a plane dude, so I couldn't tell you exactly when they were used. Poor Ruprecht. He's getting a run on him by a Kearsarge, and now by me. What was that? 10k? That's a good hit. Apparently Louisiana can do pretty pretty good runs consistently, like 20k runs, from what I've seen. Can't arc him over? Dang. So it's with Vietnam era aircraft apparently? Okay, the Kremlin's hugging the island, so he'll be our next focus. Oh, there he goes. Korea and Vietnam. So this ship is definitely from like the 50s and 60s then. If we get in front of him, I'll come up behind him and get a good lineup on him. See, the Kremlin actually has a pretty good A when all of his A is intact, and it looks like it might be. Oh, we're about to eat some twerps, it sounds like. Oh, by some I mean... Ah, submarines! Who doesn't love them? Ah. Alright, I think this is a sign to lay off the Delaware. We're just not having good games in it tonight. That's so weird, because Thursday night, I was doing, like, amazing at, like, 120, 130k games easily. But I guess that's just not how tonight's gonna go. Alright. Let's go, atone for our sins. In Airship with GK. Oh, that's right. It's the toilet bomb plane. I just saw something about that earlier today, too. One that doesn't like the hybrid. I don't like that they're in game, but overall, I mean, like they're good ships. You know, even though I don't like the fact that they're in game, but I can't really do much about that. Obviously, none of us can, because Wargame is going to do what Wargame is going to do. Thankfully, there seems to be plenty of people still playing Airship Escort. Oh, it's this one too. How you doing, Loaf Man? Apparently, my whole clan is about to try and string drop me at once. Okay, so we got a bronze and ranked. Any quick tips? It's still tier 6. Just use if you've got it. I would recommend using the Warspite. Warspite's great for ranked. Sometimes I wish we had the GTA 5 community on this game. The modders blackmailed the CEO of Rockstar to prevent a mass ban wave occurring. Why can't we have this here? Because the Wargaming devs don't use code from like 1994. I mean, like, the Rockstar code and like internet security is literally straight out of like the late 90s apparently. Not like the games code, but like the networking code and all that apparently. So let's see. I got the microphone muted here. I know you guys can't see this, but I'm looking at the... I don't see anything about like the audio filters on the G4 stuff. Get good rank results in the Repulse. That's another good one too. You know, when everything's just like stuck in the same tier, ships change a lot because you don't have to deal with being up tiered to double up tiered or anything like that. Forrest Sherman and airships. That's kind of evil. In recent updates to the server merge, they haven't really said anything one way or another about it recently, just that they are still working on it. So, yeah. Is another Riga just like diving in the middle here? Okay, this one's still moving. I don't know if you guys were here, I think it was Sunday or last Friday night that a Riga just like W'd into the middle in this map, like within the first 5 minutes. Now this time around, looks like they're just avoiding it altogether. Except like maybe one or two ships. Oh, it looks like our ships might be the ones Wing into the middle this go round. All this money they're making, they really need to upgrade their servers. They released a video on like what their servers, or at least like the hosting service they use for their servers. Not like advanced and all that they were. And then like, you know, a few months later, we had that whole day where the servers were just dead. For North America. Oh, hi Marceau. Being a little sneaky there, aren't you? No, I think this Massa might have the right idea. Because it looks like that, well, there's a Montana way the hell out there. Now, that's a proper thing to do. You know, if you see smoke, assume a DD's in it. Throw some torps at it. If I can get over to this gap, yeah. That Neptune keeps going forward. Or if this, was it Riga, backs up. Ahoy from Greece. Hello, Greece. Oh. About to have a Schlieffen to play with. He has more secondaries, but all of our secondaries can pin him. Meanwhile, most of his secondaries, even with IFHE, will struggle to pin us, especially on the main belt. And we have, you know, 30,000 more HP than him. Ah, Torps. Something I should have been watching out for. Thankfully, I didn't eat crap there. Hi, Neptune. How you doing? I think I'm within your smoke firing penalty, so good luck with this. Sanctuary's casually doing like 1400 base damage to the Neptune. Oh yeah, he's within my Hydro too. Somebody else shoot this Neptune, please. Oh, what's that Riga doing? That's definitely not how you want a Riga. Because of that. Oh, jeez. What are you doing? Okay, I thought you were rushing me. About to say, sir, you're not in your French DD. It's not a Kleber. Oh, yo, Iowa. Hello. Come on. Ooh, that looks good in the middle. Yeah, there we go. 32K. Alright, 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 alright. I'll give the Iowa the credit. He is putting a dampener on our airship at the moment. He's so low though that Shimmy could easily rush him. Yeah, he's at 22K. That's only like one Shimma torp. Whoops, that's not Tittle. Or Tilde, however you say that key's name. And the Shimma did rush him. Good Shimma. The issue is they are ahead of us. And they are just stacked at that corner. I might keep this turn up, and then we'll try to... I mean, we got to do something. They're just going to win at this rate. Oh, the Wooster's in range. More mystery torps. Now there's a... Oh, they're the Neptune's torps. So I was saying, what? I was looking for a British stadium, like, what's British has torpedoes? And then the Neptune's literally looking at me in the face right there. I do have a Sevastopol. Ooh. She's got Holland. Look at our Giga Chad Holland on the flank. Alright, so Moskva's being a Chad and is stopping the enemy airship at the moment. I should have healed him long ago. Oh, yo, what? From that angle? What? Both of our airships are going to get stuck here for a second. That was... What the heck was that? There's our Moskva still on the other... Still in, like, our spawn. Can you get that Moss with our secondaries? That Moss with that Montana with the secondaries? Alright, gentlemen, we gotta go in. Alright, we're going to try and fandangle the ramming mechanics here. Nope, I have actual armor, but you don't. Alright, we're going to try and ram the Kremlin now. Come on, 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 come on. Heal! Ah, no! Was it enough? I think it was enough, though. Yeah, look, our airship's out of the way. Our sacrifice was indeed worth it, fellas. We got our airship through. Alright, cool. A team that knows how to play the objective. What a rare sight. Do I call you Sea Lord or Mountbatten? You can call me Sea Lord, that's fine. Alright, what should we try now? You know, I actually haven't done a lot of Kremlin in this mode, and Kremlin seems like it would be fantastic for this mode. Can I request a ship? Yes, you can. I mean, I don't think Kremlin will have, obviously not the secondary DPM like the GK, but, you know, just so we don't just get stuck playing GK in this one mode all night. Vermont? Why do you want to see Vermont? Trump might be funny in this mode. You know what? You're not wrong. Kremlin is vile in this game mode, absolutely abusive to the enemy team. I imagine so, because you just get it stuck there, nose in, angled, and it's just, what are you going to do? Why don't people play as teams in this game? That last team I had just did. They played the objective very well, which is very rare nowadays. Granted, I guess the people that do play this mode do want to play this type of game mode. Well, you would think that. You would think that. You would think that. But sometimes, no. Oh, just in general, yeah, I know. Just in general, it's frustrating too. I even mentioned that in the video I did for this mode. It's just the thing with video games. People don't want to play the objective; they just want to play team deathmatch. I mean, again, like it's like this in this mode. It's like this in randoms. It's like this in Call of Duty. It's like this in Overwatch, Rainbow Six. About damage and XP, bro. Yeah. Ugh. Now we shall go... This map, usually around here to here is where it gets important. Obviously, having someone camp that would be a good spot too. We do not speak of the Rainbow Six community. Well, I speak about it a lot. I think it's coming off of Colorado. Because there is a tier 8, so you can't go from tier 8 to tier 8, go from 1 up. Or they might do it as a side grade off the North Carolina, but I think it would be off the Colorado like everything else is. But yeah, speaking about Rainbow Six, when I'm talking to my class and stuff, especially when we get to Australia, because I've met a lot of Aussies through this game, all right? And when we get to Australia, I'm telling them about Australia. I'm like, yeah, I know this dude that lives in Australia, this, that, and the other. They're like, how do you meet these people? I'm like, oh yeah, no, I play a lot of Rainbow Six, because I'd rather them not find the channel. So, I'm like, yeah, no, I just played a lot of Rainbow Six back in the day, and I met quite a few Australians that like Rainbow Six. Hey, Pyro. Oh, we got a couple of viewers. Oh, Laffy, that's you? Oh, okay. Is everyone doing good? It's Friday, it's the weekend. Going out on the boat tomorrow. Second semester just started today on a Friday. That's rough. I will return for round 2. Hello, cheese. What happens if one of those... Try to get one to land on my deck. See what happens. Oh, it actually hits my ship. Look at that. Look at that. I actually eat it. That's a nice little detail. Oh, I mean... Oh, no! Well, we're gonna have another get down, Mr. President moment here from from Cheese. Oh man, I know the trick. Oh man. Who? The Shimakaze, dang. From the other side of the map. Wow. Don't we love shimikazes? Your sacrifice is well deserved. Not well deserved, is much appreciated. The Kremlin's bonus armor. Oh man. Well, now we gotta do well because of Cheese's sacrifice. Yeah, definitely the 20 kilometers. Which, even with being the 20 kilometers, look, there's more. There's more of them. Dude's just loose on our flank over here. He's about to maybe not sink the Montana, but the Montana's about to be in a world of pain. We haven't gotten to fire our guns yet. See, Louisiana's trying to go hunt for him, but I mean, the dude probably has his AA turned off. Hello, Ohio. He's like not moving. How are the meme torps working? Apparently pretty good for that guy. He got cheese and he just took, I think, like 15k off of our Montana. That's good. If the Sherman finds him, he's going to melt him down. Well, he's done it again. He got the Louisiana. You can't keep getting away with this. Ooh, those got off. Well, they're going to clear this mountain, though. If they do, that might be a dead yam. No! Okay, it might still be a dead yammy. Yes, there's a dead yammy. I'm being farmed by another Forest Sherman. The Thunderer. That very conveniently has an island in his way. Well, I mean, that's not exactly shotgunning. The Shimikaze is probably at least like 15, 16 kilometers away from everybody else. Thunderer. There's the Holland's torps. I think we'll be okay because they're Hollands. Those might make it over. Oh my god. The Shimikaze is just a god. Homie's just been running around the map having a blast at the time of his life. There he is. I think the Awami accidentally found... Good God, is this a 16 kilometers Salem? I'm sorry, Sherman? Well, I got the predicament of... There's a Shimakaze on my nose. I need to put HC in the tubes, but also I'm pretty close to just derping into him because he's running out of place to run. Everyone else seems to just be content to just let him derp around back here. Dude's working on like his 4th kill. He's probably about to dump torps. No, I don't think he can from this angle though. Oh, come on, somebody shoot him. Well, that would have been a close quarters expert if that was on. Alright, now that we're all the way the hell out of the game now. Ah. And the Holland shows up. Yep. That was a mess of a round. Are you teaching social sciences or social studies? What do you consider to be a social science? Because I've taught psychology before. But some say, oh yeah, Trump. Let's see how Trump does with that mode. I actually don't have daring. That's one that I do need to get. The Trump. Yeah, I taught psychology for 2 years. Then they rehired. The lady that taught it, she's like an actual psychologist, so she went to work for the hospitals for like 5-6 years. Then she came back and she's like, because she worked in the schools for a long time. Then she went out and worked in the hospitals. Now she's back at the schools and she's got like 3 years left and then she can retire. So she's just kind of, finishing out her stint with the school board so she can retire. Brawling, dude, it's really not worth it, because of the way they murdered her secondaries. Back when she had the secondary accuracy, yeah, I say go for it. But I mean, today it's not even worth the resources to convert it all over. Trump's pretty good. I've never tried it out in this mode, but imagine with all the island hugging going on, it would be pretty good. What of the teacher retirement requirements in the U.S. here? It's age plus years of experience equals 85. It's 35 years. No, not 35 years. It's 30 years. So since I started when I was like 21, I can retire when I'm 51. Which is a pretty good age to retire at. Now, a lot stay on after that, because by that time, you have a really good idea of what you're doing. And you get what, in Louisiana at least, is 30 plus pay. Which at that point, you're making like 70K a year. Usually. After 30 years of experience. So a lot stay on, you know, until they're like 60 or 70 years old. Then they'll bow out. Now I'm 26. I've been teaching for about 5 years now. Let's see if anyone's gonna like follow the airship path to a T. Oh, he freaking floored it out of there. Alright, I'm spotted. Let's move. He might turn out of that. Oh, no, I didn't expect him to turn that way out of it. Okay, let's back up. We should be able to actually gun him once we get clearance. Or the arcs. Yeah, we don't have the ox. That Holland's going super wide. But the hybrid... No, this is not the hybrid DD. This is the Tromp. The hybrid DD can launch planes from the DD. The Tromp can just call in planes. So apparently their Druid is the one that's sticking with the airship. That might hit the Republic. I don't think it will, though. I don't think I gave him enough lead. Plus a turn. No, the D7 probably been any events. The D7 was a dockyard ship, so it's only available in the Santa containers at the moment, at least. That was a new thing this year. They actually did include those guys in the Santa containers. All right, so let's see. I think myself and the Shimikado should be able to take on the Druid. Oh, yes, sir. You go ahead and you stop right there, Druid. You should give me like a play-by-play update of where your ship's at, by the way. Got 3 pins on them. We're undetected. We're going to hit him again. Yep! That, ladies and gents, is the highlight of the Tromp. Being able to do that to other DDs. Got the Anchorage, Smalllands, and so you got the Anchorage and the Thunder, but just couldn't get the RNG favor to get the D7. D7's actually pretty good. I really like it. And there's still a chance we could buy the... What would be the D7? It'd be the De Ruyter. It was on sale from the I believe it was the Peruvian Navy, I believe, was selling their De Ruyter that they bought from the Netherlands, and it's being sold for like $2 million. A scrapyard got it, but I'm just saying, we go to the scrapyard, we offer them $2,001,001. That's all we need, right? No, it's 10. The torps are 12. It's already been scrapped. No! It's not. Okay, yes! I think they just like won the... I don't think it's even been moved yet. So I'm just saying, there's a chance. There's a chance. Oh, Holland up there. Oh, they have like the whole ending section on lockdown. I think it was sold in July. Hey, so hey, there's 42, almost 43,000 of us. What's 43,000 divided by 2 million? That's what? A few thousand each, huh? Archaic, thank you for the subs, my dude. Oh, okay, cool. Not eating a torp while I'm reading chat. Scrap grabs will not let it go, I can confirm. Okay, well then, good news, guys. It's now a free cruiser. Bad news, we might have to commit a small act of piracy to get it. Oh, Riga. I hit the did I hit the Cabros or did I hit the Schlieffen? Double fire on the Riga. I'm totally willing to betray my ancestors for funny cruiser. Good news, the cruiser is free. Bad news is it's only illegal if you get caught. Oh. I've been caught, ladies and gents. Hey, calm down. Yep, I'm not getting out of that. Again, ladies and gents, why you don't chat and drive? That's unfortunate. Basically, it's only $50 each, really? You have 3 ships. They have 3 ships dead. Seems like a fair fight. They do bounce that way sometimes. Chat and drive. Yeah, so that's why you don't chat and drive, fellas. But that's right. It's just the stream. Only $50 each? Are you seriously? So between the 43,000 subscribers we have here, it's only $50 a piece if we want to outbid the scrapyard that won the bid for the former De Ruyter. Peru has 2 ships and 1 airships now, and Chile only has 1 Peru strong. Is it time for a GoFundMe? Just registered in Somalia to be fine. Well, the thing is, it's not like buying it that's going to be the issue, because like you get $2 million pretty easily. It'll be the whole trying to get it into the US that'll be an issue. So first off, getting it there. Now I'm sure it probably still like runs because it's because it was like used into like the 90s and early 2000s. So it should still run. And it would be like getting it into the US. Oh, see, service till 2017. There we go, Frank. Okay, so it was in service until 2017. So she's only been sitting idle for what, 6 years? You know, I think we're good there. So she might run. I'm pretty sure she runs. It would be like the couple of $100,000 we would need for fuel, and then like the people that actually know how to like make it go, the actual crew. You have to hire at least a skeleton crew, or hopefully somebody knows a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy. You know. Then it would be the whole it's got guns on it. I don't know how the ATF would like that. Granted, I don't think anyone makes the ammunition for it anymore. So, yeah. Subscriber meetup. Yeah, guys, we're going to meet up on a charter boat that's headed towards Peru. Towards whatever mothball area they have the ship in. Why do we care if the ATF thinks they don't have a cruiser? You only need an ordnance license for the guns. I mean, that's true. I mean, if we demill them, which means, you know, cut the breach, then, you know, they're just metal tubes at that point. Ask the SCOTUS to rule that giant cruiser cannons are now legal. I mean, back in the day, if you want to get, like, real back in the day, you could go down to, like, the shipyards and just buy a frigate if you had the money. What if we buy it and say, hey, we're going to start an anti-piracy company with it, and we're going to be hired out to, like, the shipping companies around the Horn of Africa, and that's what we're going to use it for. I think that would... Whoa! Jeez, calm down. Don't be my torpedo shield this time. Go kill stuff. Alcohol, tobacco, and cruisers. ATF doesn't, Coast Guard does. But you see, the thing is, the cruiser guns are bigger than the guns they have on the Coast Guard ships. So, therefore, we're right, correct? Oh, Vermont. There's always some shimikaze that just gets on the flag and just vomits twerps down here. I would unironically go to Peru if we did this. I mean, I would if I had the money. I think you may need a tax stamp. I think the guy in the ATF office, like, looking at, like, all the tax stamps and stuff, is like, yeah, like an MP5 clone, you know, an AK pistol that they want to put a stock on it, and then, like, several, what are they, 150 millimeter naval cannons? He's just like, alright, just stamps it. Yes, I am doing a vlog for that Carrier Con event. I even got new microphones and stuff for it, too. Got these, cool Rode wireless mics they want to sell on Amazon. They're like the best you can get for the price. It's like $160 instead of like $300. So bought them for that, and for like during the summer, I want to go back to some of the museum ships that I've done videos on in the past and kind of redo them now with like the proper camera setup and stuff. So I figure they'd be good for that too. CarryCon seems to be a pretty cool thing. It's just Comic-Con on an aircraft carrier, which means it's incredibly cool. When I first got the email for it, I was like, wait, someone actually wants me to go do something? This is wow. Huh, that's what this feels like. U505, where's U505 at? That's not the one in Chicago, is it? Hey, look, an Honorary the 4th. No, it's not 510mm, it's 105mm, which is still quite large. It's in Chicago. Yeah, I won't be going to Chicago, it's California. I can barely afford the plane ticket to California. I've seen some of the previous... because on their website they posted pictures from like the ones in the past years, and it looked pretty cool. Like I saw a bunch of really cool like stormtroopers and clone troopers. It looks really cool because like a lot of like the ships in Star Wars were heavily inspired. Citadel to the Vermont. Were heavily inspired by World War II ships. So you see the people in like the Stormtrooper and Clone Trooper outfits. It just looks so well. It blends in so naturally. Dead Schlieffen? Dead Schlieffen. Dead Schlieffen. Dead Schlieffen. We have a Vermont up here. Ooh, that Musashi dough. I gotta get behind this island, which means getting very close to the Vermont, but that's better than giving my side to the Musashi. Ow! See if we can get some of the secondaries on target here. Yeah, that should be able to get some of them. Oh, look at that, look at that. The submarine is like right over here. Should put that out earlier. Oh, GK, why you gotta do me like that right now? When I need you the most. Oh, yeah, no. God, Vermont just hurts. GK really sent like one turret salvo to one side and the other turrets salvo to the other side. So I just want to knock out, you know, one, maybe conveniently both of his turrets up here, and the dispersion really went whoop, whoop. Gotta love it. Alright, so since some want to see me play Vermont in this mode so bad, let me get her queued up. Come hither, Vermont. I don't want to use my free XP, so look. The balloons. You could say things with sideways very quickly. I could. It's nice and punny, ain't it? Incomparable? I don't know if Incomparable would be a right fit for this mode. It's way too squishy. That's like... Shoot. I don't know. Last night I shot a broadside Monty from my Shiki from 2 kilometers, 1 overpin, and 5 ricochets. Shut my game off. Yeah. That's, I, Seen plenty of incomps in the all flank pounding people, even on like the airship escort. Well, I guess if you can like rush, you know what? We could try that next. Just take it and just like go to the far flank and just shove it down the flank and see what happens. Might not last that long, but it'll probably be entertaining. Now, what will be pretty interesting about this carrier con, this will be the first time I've flown since like 9/11. So when 9/11 happened, I was obviously, a kid, but we were going to Disney World that year in November of 2001. And my parents, my dad didn't really fly that much. My mom used to fly all the time. So when we went to the airport, it was literally 2 months after 9/11, right? Right. So the airports were, it was like you were in like, if you've watched like those movies that take place in like Central Africa, and they've got the soldiers like everywhere. That's what it was like. Like there's National Guardsmen everywhere. There were Humvees in the parking lot. There were like Bradleys and stuff in the parking lot of the airport, and there were National Guardsmen all on the inside of the airports. And my parents were freaking out, and my sister and I were like, "Oh, it's the airport. Cool, planes." It wasn't until like a couple years after that I understood what 9/11 was and stuff. It was like, "Oh God, that's terrifying." And I haven't flown since then, so yeah, it'll be fun going on a 7-hour flight to California. It's really only like a 5-hour flight, just that I have like an hour and a half layover in Houston. All right. Hello, Fun in the Street. How you doing? All confirmed in the North. I haven't been in an airport in like 20 years. Yeah. Vermont 0 to 24 knots in 3 days. Well, it's actually pretty quick to get up to speed now because they buffed her acceleration. They did just like remodel the airport in New Orleans, but they didn't. It's such a Louisiana thing. They built like this multi-million-dollar new airport terminal in New Orleans, but they didn't like improve the roads. So it's still like a 2-lane road that goes into this massive airport terminal. And now they're just finally getting around to like building up the road around it. Don't fly, you'll hit a Chinese spy balloon. Oh yeah, the Chinese spy balloon, that's a whole nother thing. They really did play oh no, it's just a weather balloon card too. Ooh, good hit on the Columbo. Okay, we're just gonna keep turning out then. Yeah, but like, even like a train to California, I would imagine that'd be like at least like a 2 or 3 day trip. And I don't have 2 or 3 days. Less of a spy balloon and more of a measuring U.S. response balloon. Like, I get how, the government was like, yeah, we don't want to shoot it down because we don't want the debris to hurt anybody. Ooh, good hit. It's like, okay, fair enough that, but like, why not shoot it down when it's like over the middle of nowhere? Because it's literally in the Northwest right now, and like, nobody lives there. Like, Wyoming is so empty. You might hit a bison if you shoot it down over Wyoming, if that. What is that? Is that a rooster? Colbert. I feel like I'm being targeted. Well, I mean, like, I get why they wouldn't want to shoot it down over, like, a city. Like, 100%. Sure, absolutely. But, like, again, over the Midwest, nobody's out there. I think Vermont's consumption, considering I'm at half health and I'm still being targeted pretty hard, I'm going to go with no. Oh, there he goes. We're gonna turn in to where we don't get nuked. Oh, the Donskoy is just going for him. I don't think he... Oh, there's the dummy guided torps? Because they didn't raise up the surface level. The Donskoy's probably going to get him here. Bounces off of the Ohio. Ow! I was gonna say, is there another submarine? Because I just heard the voodoo of the sonar. Or of the ping, whatever you want to call it. Oh, come on, spot him. Spot him! Oh, more of those. Oh, there's the Nebraska. Stop fat fingering right now, Sea Lord. Can you yeah, that might have been it. Where's he at? No, he's all the way back there. Oh, did not give him enough lead. Colombo, he's pretty much dead, I would imagine. I might have another shot at the Ohio here again. Ooh, or of the Colbert. No, he's hugging the island pretty solidly. But the broadside Colombo, though. Ah, sap. No, don't turn out! Just keep sailing in a straight line. Sell into my shells, please. This other Vermont's like way the hell in the back. They had New Jersey, better have a pair of bunny ears on the mast. I'm sure someone will make a mod for it, sir. That doesn't sound like a request you'd have to wait very long for. I am exceedingly popular right now. Look at all the blangs on our U-2501. He's dead. Man. Well, you get more gun in the Iowa. By one, I mean one more. I wonder if my team's just camping so hard that no one wants to push up. So the reason I keep getting targeted so hard is that I am like pushing up slightly more than the rest of the team. Oh, really? Really? Oh, God, this cold bear has farmed so much damage off of me. Just tell me that can get over. Nope. $3.2 million potential. Jeez. Orbits of damage in the GK game. Like every time I was spotted, I had like 3 ships firing at me trying to farm me down. Oh. North Carolina? Maybe in randoms, not an airship. That ship's going to get blasted. What should we do? What should we do? You know what? I want to try Jinan in that mess. I'd imagine Jinan with the deep waters would be kind of nuts. Because you can literally just crap out like 30 deep waters at once with it. Jinan's amazing in this game mode. Ugh. We'll see. Because imagine you just kind of like go to where the enemy is, or where they will be, and just dump them. Back in my day, we only had 2 DD lines. Especially if we can get out to like over here, and we actually spawn on the right side for it, so. Then 5 minutes? Give me at least 6. Okay, Frost, Cheese, and How's it over there, so they know what I'm doing. Hipper? Don't get hit in Hipper. I'd be extra cautious. Maybe go to like the off flank, just kite and, you know. Use your AP when something shows you broadside, because the German cruiser AP is really good. The HE is weaker, like the Alpha is, but you will be using it a lot when you're kiting. But again, when you can use AP, like when something shows you broadside, definitely use AP. Gearing or Z52? I haven't played either. Well, we have HSFs or art premiums like Congo this year. They haven't mentioned it yet, but it wouldn't surprise me. We had a what is it? Yeah, we had a High School Fleet collab last year, along with the Transformer collab. No, take Adrenaline Rush first, because Adrenaline Rush just gives you a straight up, you know, boost to your DPM. Oh, Frost, hi. Frost and a Johan. Huh. That's not an HE. What? Oh, yeah. I forgot I was fighting like another cruiser the last time I played this thing. It's like, man, why am I getting so little damage? Because you don't have HE loaded 5 head. There we go. That's better. That's more better. Stop! Thank you. Whoomst. Whoomst. Okay. Ow! Jesus. Well, the plan was to wait here until they get over here, but that's not going to happen now. Oh, it's a hollow. That's why I didn't get vaporized instantly. Well, it's not really worth it. Well, the Johan, actually, he's... Let's see what happens with him. This might hit him. We'll see what happens. But I'm going to hug my island waifu now, where I can't be hurt by the torpedoes anymore. I do, but I don't want to pop it right now. I mean, it's just one ship. Like, if they get bunched up over here, then yeah, absolutely. But right now they're not. Okay, the Holland just murdered the Merker, so that happened. Yeah, those aren't going to hit the Johan now. He turned out. And you know what? 5 minutes, you were correct. But this might actually do something. I had a feeling too, because it works out that, you know, when I'm shooting the Xenon, the guy eats my 20-inch shells like it's nothing, just gets over. Are we gonna get? Ooh, we poked him with it. When I'm shooting the Xenon, naturally, I overpin him. But when I play the Xenon, I get pinned. You know, in the same vein as a Xenon, let's just go ahead. I mean, I already got Thanos in it, but let's take the Austin out and see how it does in this mode. You know, now thankfully, stats don't count in this mode. What is that detectability on such a small ship? It was like, what, 12 something, I think? 11 something? Well, this one I should last a little bit while longer because the Austin has the improved. No, it's like 10, isn't it? Let's see, it's a little more than the Austin. I know the Austin's pretty stealthy. Xenon's 10, that's what I thought. So the Xenon's like 9? Let's see. Yeah, 9-3. That's what I thought. Imagine a gear with more guns? Sir, are you talking about the Mecklenburg? Yeah, it's 9-3. So it's a little stealthier. A little stealthy little boat. And 2 of my own clan on the other side this time. Alright, we're gonna stay closer to the objective this time. And try to do that with a little less explodey this time as well. Schroeder's doesn't have more guns than a gear. Schroeder's got 8 guns. If you guys don't know, in Discord, my profile picture got changed like, I think 3 weeks ago. Hold up. Yeah, so like in Discord, someone made an AI version of my profile picture from YouTube, but with instead of it just being like an anime version of Sea Lord Mountbatten, they did an anime version of Sea Lord Mountbatten, but then they also made it a chick, and I put it as my Discord profile picture as a joke, and it's kind of just stuck there. It's like half of the clan changed theirs to the same thing. Well, not the same one as mine, but like a weebified version of their profile picture. And apparently some want to see it as the channel's profile picture now. Yeah, Emerald made it. Nice shirt. Thank you, Guru. Kagan Guru? So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe one day. I'm just not sure how the more elderly would take it. For anyone who can give advice, got a friend of the game, as she has grounded out the French cruiser line, and I'm not sure what to suggest for her next. Make Pan-Asian. If she likes the French cruiser line, suggest to her the German cruisers. They play a little bit the same, you know, heavy cruisers, very maneuverable. They're more spammy than the French ones because of their faster reload times. Yes, I am going to get another hat at the Hornet. That is part of my plan. Oh, he beat Stoll. Go, Sap, go. We got him dialed in just as my reload booster ran out. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I need to get another hat at the Hornet. I need to order one for the Lexington because I went there. I got a shirt, but I didn't get a hat. So I need to do that. Or I could just go back to the Lexington and make a video out of it. Ooh, there's a Des Moines right there that I can farm so much damage also off of. Oh, there's also a Schlieffen back there that we can do that too. Mountbatten quote shirts. What are some quotes that you're thinking about? The Iowa can have Apollo Torp as a treat. Okay, a little bit of reverse torpedo beats here. Think we're good, think we're good, think we're good. Yep. If we can get around to where we can get shots on that Des Moines, I think we can get him. I don't need to use torpedo reload booster. But I did it in that situation because it's just one ship though, right? Hey, I don't want to waste it on... I mean, granted, if I knew that I might have gotten cheese with it. Yeah. What was that? Shimakaze? It just looks so angry over here, though. Someone took a Takahashi to this though. That's an interesting choice indeed. We're gonna go ahead and turn around because I realize this is a terrible decision that I've made. Oh, who put this island here? Further, if we can... Oh, he can see me. Which means I can dock at him. There's more than 5 minutes this time, though, and I died because of an island. All the non-pins, though, that's just disheartening. Well, apparently I'm not too far off the trend with my team, though. Oh, man. It is just not my night tonight, guys. It really isn't. Yeah, I got Notsered. Austin gameplay, ladies and gents. If I would have made it, I would have been so much better if I just made it behind that island, though. That's on me. Should we try YOLO again in this? We'll try YOLO again in this, see how well that works. Oh, did you say within 7 minutes? Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this match makes. Be right back. I got robbed. Oh, Rick Toffin in Airship Escort. If HE shells would have done better in that mode. Nuke, thank you for the resub, my dude. Alright. So what do we think we do? Do we go to the inn and bide our... Actually, we have a lot of room over at the end to sneak around, don't we? Because we could go all the way around over here and then get behind them. Now, this is a CV game, so... How's it in here? Oh, he is. So we gotta look out for him. The best aircraft carrier right now would be like Malta. That's like the currently, in my opinion, one of the most busted ships in the game right now. But CV does go out over there. Oh, is he trying to carry a snipe? He is trying to carry a snipe. See how well this works. Ooh, dang! Wow. That was... what, a fourth of his HP in one run? Alright. So, I think the Richtofen's gone for this island right here. And I think if we can get there, we can definitely get him. Okay, now we've been spotted, so that's unfortunate. There's a Friesland over here as well. He might do a little bit of gatekeeping. Is he going to try and drop us? He was going to try and drop us. No, he's going back for the Flanders. Yeah, no, these two on comms. I'm not going to get anywhere near them. They're on comms. That's not going to work. Deep waters? So that's the... you angle. Oh, yeah, okay. They're all three to... yeah, okay, nope. That's not... nope, I cannot do that. We are going to have to just depend upon rushing in the middle. How many captains do I have and how many should you have? Oof, that's a good question. Back before the commander rework, I was trying to get like... and like back when they were 19 points was the max, I had a fair few maximum commanders, but then they increased them to 21, and that was just such a big increase from, you know, 19 to 21. It's like 1.7 million XP to where I don't have that many 21 point commanders anymore in comparison to the 19 point commanders that I have. But I would definitely try to have like at least one for each. And I guess it doesn't really matter anymore because of the commander rework. But, you know, I have like a 21.1 for my cruisers, my battleships, and carriers, and DDs. You know, if you have unique commanders, those help out a lot too. But I would say, you know, definitely have one for, like, if you have a main cruiser, DD, or whatever, try to have a maximum point commander for each of them. It's going to take a while to get there, but yeah. Yeah, there's the Richtofen. Definitely within YOLO range, but he's on a div with 2 DDs with comms, and I would get vanquished to the Shadow Realm if I tried to do that. I don't love them. Again, like I was saying earlier, objectively they are good ships, but I don't think they really needed to be in the game. I think if we, like, around here, I think would be our best ambush point to kill whoever's escorting the airship. Hey, Blue, welcome to the live stream then. Glad you can make it. So he's got a Burgon on him. That's it for the time being. The Malta and the Richtofen are just trading blows at this point. So what do we think? We just thrust ourselves in there? Whoops. We may not even get him. We just leave? Oh, come on, Paolo. You can make this turn. I know you can. There's an Amagi right there that needs some love. Come on, Paolo. Come on, Paolo. We gotta hug the Amagi. Come on, get off the rocks! Go, 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 go! Hello, Amagi. How you doing, bud? Yep, very convincing argument there. I brought you a present. It's pizza time. Ah, how you doing? Having a good day? Yeah, me too. Woo! Not really. If you're dedicated to just not spending money, I know players that have just about everything they want in this game and they haven't spent a dime on it. Well, we are combat inefficient for the rest of the match. Look at our team, though. They are just held up. And I'm kind of stuck here. Morning, Aragon. Let's see. Maybe we'll just reverse around this corner. Like 17 knots in reverse. Now, Houset's pretty determined to come around and find us, I believe. Oh, dodge the secondaries, dodge the secondaries, dodge the secondaries. Nope, how's it? I am not there anymore, bud. Oh, that's right, you have radar, huh? Speed! Ah. I think I'm gonna hit him with a torque or two here. One. Oh, only one. You know what? That went better than expected. Oh, we won. Okay, cool. Alright guys, it's the last hour of stream. We're going to go ahead and open it up to community div. So if you want to join me in a div, go ahead and send your name in chat, and we'll get you guys in here. In the middle of Kickstart My Heart. You should go ahead and spam your name in chat. Alright, Dragon. I saw your name first. You got Delaware for $4. Congrats, dude. And Micah, alright. So for those of you that... Greg, why isn't your name coming up? There he is. Alright, and then... Why can I not invite you to a div? That's weird. There you are. And then Micah. Oops. Okay, how Micah? Okay, Michael _ Nelson _ MN. All right, let's see. No, I'm not actually taking the Paolo again. There you are, Micah. Alright, see what they choose. So they get to choose, and I'll match them, get 2 rounds, and then we swap out for the next set. Alright, I see Carno. Alright, Carno, and okay, so we're going to tier 9. How about just take Missouri? Make some credits. Where is my credit printer at? I'm probably looking right at it like I do everything. There it is. Oh, Maga has everything but 9. Okay, so we need to do tier 8. Okay. Hi, Hud. How's it going? Tier 8. Tier 8. I know what I'm taking then. Good old mass. Delaware are kind of bum. Delaware bombers are kind of dumb with how easy it is to aim. They're pretty easy to aim. It's also that and the fact that they are pretty much like carpet bombers, but the bombs don't float in the air for 7 years. They just drop straight down like the bombs of the dive bombers. The best money making ship that you can get like right now would be like Azuma. Because Azuma is so easy to farm with that Japanese HE. Then it gets the tier 9 economy on top of that. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Thank you for the coal. Lego. So yeah, like if you need a ship just to make credits with, Azuma definitely would be my suggestion. Oh, we get an actual tier 8 game? What? What a rarity. Submarine and CV though. And Cheese is like an expert stream sniper, it seems. What do you do? Brawls? What even are brawls right now? I was only 10 in the Discord tonight. Hey Hey, Blaze, how's it going? So, let's see. This map D is normally a mess, so I guess that's where we'll go. It's nice as I turn the music up, I can actually hear it myself. When I first started putting in stream music, people were like, oh, it's too loud, it's too loud. And it was at like 25, so I cranked down to 38, and like, oh yeah, and they said that was better. And then y'all said it was too quiet. So I've literally been streaming for like 3 years without hearing any music, but now I get to jam out too when I play. That's probably like, it drives me crazy. Like absolute silence, I can't deal with absolute silence. I gotta have my fan and the window unit on in my bedroom when I sleep at night because of that. If I'm in like a hotel and it's just quiet, I just sit there, I'm just like, oh my god, I can't deal with this. There's an Oland over at D. Oh, it's Win-Win. I remember him. Massachusetts is another museum ship I want to get to. Was going to go there the year of the Coof, but that happened. Torpedoes! That's from the Oland. Mass is in range, but nope. Not shows ain't going to get there before he gets to the island. That guy might get him though. Well, it seems like they kind of gave up the decap. Normally, this is the one that everyone's fighting over for like the entire game. This will be interesting. Yeah, I guess they kind of just left D. Alright. Cool. What was it, Kansas? I hate tapping W like it's going to make my ship go faster. Thank God, something to shoot at. And he goes... Oh, no, I went into smoke. Is the other one spotting him? No way, huh? Because he's on the other side of the island. Spam click to do more damage, yeah. Well, I'm the one there sit there and I'll be like, nee, with the mouse. He's not moving even. Oh, there he goes. He's going a little bit forward now. A little bit forward. This looks pretty good. Ah! Man, overpins. Gotta love it. So there's mines in Albemarle and a Kansas behind this island up here. Speak of the devil. Is he already running? No, he's bowing to us. It's hard to tell where the battle ships end and begin. Look at their team though. They just all went to F1 for some reason. On the other flank. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, Albemarle is brave. Oh, I'm the Oland. My secondary gunner's getting their practice in today, I'll tell you that. Okay, he should be dead either to my secondary or to whoever else is shooting. Okay, the Wichita. Alright, Oland. Shit, we might get the Oland. I'm going to turn around because I don't feel like getting kited by this half of their team today. And repair. What, their Kansas pushed up? I love if she's going to turn around and just start kiting. Okay, hold up a second then. This looks good. Oh, this looks very good. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's more better. That's a lot more better. This is going to hurt, though. That wasn't too bad. Need to get the DPM down from the mites, though. Oh, well. Here we go. Man, those battleships can turn, though. Gotta give them credit for that. Nicely done, Dragon. Let me stop saying broadside to the other mast, though. Ah, it's cheese. Come back here, cheese. You try to find me. Move the weed apocalypse in. Well, apparently it's a weeby wary, so maybe at the end of the month, maybe not. Half of them are weebs anyway. Oh, hi Micah. How you doing? No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Come hither, cheese. Let us duel like men. If I kill you, you get cat. I don't know where she... I think she's just chilling. You know what that means, fellas? Kill him. I don't want to wake Yami up. I think she's sleeping right now. Oh, shoot. Bonk. Yami gets to sleep. Cut the cheese. Well, we put several holes in the cheese. We made him Swiss cheese if we want to continue with the cheese puns. The Shokaku, on the other hand, he's still around. That song gets copyright struck. Turn! Pop the heel! I was skipping this the song that gets copyright struck. No. Okay. Ah. Oh look, it's the kid. God, I don't understand why they gave the secondary ships such like tiny T-Rex arm levels of ASW. Legends used the fourth wave of the Zero Lane, giving Warships Legends a third Iowa-class battleship. So it's not just like skins for y'all. Like it's, I mean, like I know there's a lot of skins for us too, and we do get the Azure Lane ships and stuff, and they are technically different ships, but they're just the same ships. Because you have seconders to shoot subs when they're submerged. I guess so. The Shikaku's like over here, I think. Or right there. I might have given that a little bit too much. Actually, no, that looks like it's fine lead-wise. Oh, man! A little too low. The kid's trying to farm me. Too much lead, but I think the elevation was right. Nope, still a little low. Jeez, dang. Dang. Shokaku fast. This little dude farmed the carrier for the last minute of gameplay or so. It's a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, like, again, New Jersey's is one of the American ships that once they finally add it, Wargame's just going to be printing so much money, they won't know what to do with it all. It's like with the Johnston, once they finally added the Johnston, they're going to have so much dinero. So we got Fireproof, Dreadnought, and what was that? Coordinated Strike, General Offensive. Alright. New Jersey super ship after 3 salvos, you can launch a harpoon, any ship missile that does 1 million damage. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they did go that route with the thing, honestly. Because they have messed with the idea of missiles in the back in the day. So there's that. Yeah, but it's not New Jersey. It's just Azure Lane, New Jersey, right? Like, it's just, you know, it's just this. It's just a reskinned Iowa with a different name. Johnston, nah. How about a hybrid DD? I know, right? So, Micah got to choose. So, Dragon, I think it's your turn to choose. Because Micah said tier 8s. Well, Micah said tier 8s, and we had to choose tier 8s. But we'll let Dragon choose. Because we did get an Azure Lane, New Jersey camo for the Iowa. But again, it wasn't like, you know, a new ship or anything like that. It was literally just a skin for the Iowa. Dragon's probably going to pick something French. I have 47 vacant slots and 392 ships. Yep, there we go. Dunkirk. I knew that. I knew he was going to pick Dunkirk. Well, something like that. So let me see. Take Dunkirk. I take Warspite. Let's see what Micah chooses. So mad, Azure Lane, New Jersey skin. Yeah, I know, like, Micah, you can't take that in tier 6, my dude. So I do not want to get double up tier to tier 10. I'm glad it's not renowned. Alright, Dunkirk, renowned, and a Warspite. Post-show Legends is dumb. How dumb is it? No, pretty much what I said in the first impression video still stands, Aragon. I'm still convinced. Just just around what you can get from the event. I would just get a gear if you want a tier 9 German battle cruiser with 300, what are they, 310s, 305s. Because you get one more from the gear, the more accurate anyway. And we got an actual tier 6 game. That's nice. With 3 New Mexicos on the other side, though. Let's go out over to C, I guess. Going to Olive Garden. Bye, Frank. Have some nice breadsticks at Olive Garden. I have Ohio from Research Bureau, but I'm not sure what to take for the next Research Bureau ship. If you want something that's just fun, Paolo Emilio is a fun, dumb ship. But, it is the Yolo Emilio, so it's not very competitive. Ohio's kind of like the ultimate Research Bureau ship. Because what else is in the Research Bureau? The German battle cruiser with 15-inch guns that I'm mad that they took her secondaries away. Yeah, Slava, Colbert, yeah, Siegfried, that's the one I'm thinking of, thank you. Probably Slava next. Off the Panda Express, well, see you, my dudes. Colbert is annoying. Hector. Hector's like aight in the right situation, but definitely not for beginners in my mind. I just forgot, I just reviewed Hector last weekend, literally. Look how fast Dunkirk is. Fast, but it ain't got no armor. Based Ohio. Oh, while I'm looking at the Dunkirk, I'm being shot by the Fuso. What's up, bud? You're just coming within colonization range. Top 3 fast food restaurants like Chick-fil-A, Steak and Shake, and like Arby's. Not Arby's, Raisin Cane's. This sauce is good. A little dodge right there. Nevada? Wait, Nevada? I don't think we have a Nevada. We have an Arizona. Which is weird, because again, there's some stuff on Legends that you guys have that we don't have. And it's really surprising, like, stuff like Nevada. Like, that thing would sell very well on PC. But I guess they haven't got around to balancing it for PC. Unless I missed it, I don't think that there's a Nevada on PC. It was one of the 3 New Mexicos. Excuse me, Micah. It's like you're in a battle cruiser or something, Micah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think around. It's just Wyoming and Arkansas beta. It's not beach. Aragon, thank you for subbing my dude, for resubbing my dude. Should be able to punch the crap out of this New Mexico when we come around the corner. Oh, there's the other New Mexico. To New Mexico. Can you hit this guy in the back? He's turning, but... Yeah, there we go. 13k. YouTube has taken the lead. Thank you, Mr. Announcer. This one New Mexico is just absolutely bull rushing, though. Looks like his number 1 turret's busted. Ooh, good dispersion from the Warspite. Good hit to the New Mex. 14k. Oh yeah, he is doomed. Micah's gonna torp him right there. Yep. Boom. Nicely done, Micah. It's broadside Nuremberg for my turrets can rotate that fast. There's a sub somewhere like here. Which way is he gonna slide? Oh wow, I actually hit him. Oh, there he is. There he is! He's surfacing. He's gotta be out of battery. Just about out of battery. He's still at periscope. Okay, now he's fully surfacing. Alright, thank you, Dragon. Ow. We have the Oklahoma. That I do know. Oh, come on. Come on, turrets. That dispersion, though, don't matter. We try to not catch all those shells. That actually wasn't bad. Dragon's still over half health in his Dunkirk. It's pretty good for a Dunkirk. There's a Fuso out there at 12 kilometers. Cleaved a nice 13k off of the New Mexico. Nuremberg, aka the floating poof. We'll slow down because we do need to cap this. I think the U-69 should be able to take care of that for us, but we want to make sure we get as fast as possible. Okay, come on, cap before those shells get there and reset it. Thank you. Right, another 7k. AK every low-tier cruiser. Yeah, the low-tier cruisers are just pain and misery. All in all. Now we have some time before they get from that flank over to this flank. Fuso's already kiting, though. Oh, come on! Duplay does sound like it could be interesting, but they did just nerf it, so... Alright, cool. The Fuso might be a problem. HE spamming Fuso, though? That's an interesting tactic in the Fuso, I must say. Well, I'm gonna like circle back around this island and go back into the middle, because I don't want to play chase the Fuso to the end of the map. Oh, they have an Ark Royal. Oh, that's unfortunate for us. Yeah, that's a CV that just doesn't run out of planes. Dragon's fighters are trying to do what they can. Jesus, the Fuso's HE. Got the god roll on that torpedo dispersion. The PEF. Man, I remember when that ship came out. That was super divisive amongst the community. And actually, I get that dispersion. Okay, that might be a dead PEF there with those torps. I don't know if he got his ping out or if he's just dummy dropping them, but they look good. Full health new mechs? Oh, man. Alright, Dragon, this is where we make our stand. Let's try to get out the Pensacola first. Get his DPM out of the match. Bracket him, of course I do. Perhaps today is a good day to die. That Fuso's going to be an issue. Thank you, Sheldon. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, not following the Twitch channel, make sure to do so. If you're on Twitch, not following the YouTube channel, make sure to do so as well. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to drop a like. It helps out with the algorithm. Alright, there we go. Helps out a ton with that. So if you'd be inclined to do that, I'd be inclined to be very thankful. Took a gamble there. Another gamble here. Ah, yeah. It was that or, ooh, get him, Dragon. Get him, get him, get him. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just in the middle of everything there. And the Fuso, the new mechs, and the Leander, and now Dragon. Dragon is 1 versus 4. Come on, Dragon, solo warrior this, dude. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. That's a nice chunk out of the new mechs. I mean, I think he's going in for the big torpedo. Oh, just absolutely bounced everything that new mechs threw at him in that salvo with his rear turrets. Thank you, U124. He should be blasting new mechs here in the side with those French guns. Yeah. Big chunks. They're slowing down because the guy's just giving him plenty of broadside. Lol, goes for the turrets. Again, just bounces. I think a little bit of overpins there, overmatches there on the superstructure. Oh, did he knock out his gun? I think he did. I see him with the squishy broadside to the Dunkirk though. I bet a bunch of those were just torpedo protection hits. Oh my god! Dragon can't catch a break here. Oh, that sucks. Good try though, Dragon. No, that wasn't bad. 113,000 for a tier 6 game. Alright, guys. 2 more from chat. We'll get in for another Mark 4 Penguin right off the bat. So Mark 4 _ Penguin. There you are. And win 21. Okay. Win 21. Jeez, this thing's so spastic. Alright. since Penguin was the first one here, he gets to choose the first ship. How do I get battle replay to you? You can send it to me. There's a link in every single video. Not a link. There's an email address in every single video description. You can send me the file there through that email. Or if you're on the community Discord, you can also shoot me a DM. And I can take a look at it there. I think the main battery sap is meaner because of the sheer volume. Like once you get up to the Jean Bar, once you get up to the Colombo, but I think sap sectors would be better in like the mid to lower tier Italian battleships. Alright, since he's taking the Jean Bar, I'll take the Palmer and Kearsarge. It's nice tier 9 BB roundup. Marco Polo is stronger than a PC1. Well, how's the dispersion though? What is the dispersion like on the Legends battleships, Italian battleships? Because that plays a huge role in it too. Because of the sap, the dispersion on the PC one is just like trash. Absolute trash. Just messing with my web camera. I think that'd be better. How's that look, fellas? Does that look better, or would you rather the other web camera setup? Because the other one, like, I'm so tiny in it. Hey, your boy, how's it going? Get my account switched to NA, only 2 carriers in queue. This is like, well, it's pretty prime time, 7:30 Central. Best cruiser on the, I like the Germans. I like the Germans a lot. Where'd you send it at? Did you send it to me in DMs or like where? Because I didn't get a notification when I checked Discord. What's your... What is your... What's your Discord name, dude? 'Cause I don't see it. Let me not sell straight into battle here real quick. Yeah, I didn't... Okay, yeah, boy, if you are in the community Discord, just go ahead and, like, shoot me, like ping me. And I'll take a look at it after. If not, if I don't respond, reach out to Emerald and he'll get to me on the community server. Cause I don't see it in my DMs, dude. That's weird. Thank you, Dragon Riders, my dude. Glad you enjoyed, dude. Oh, it's a Cyclone too. So we have a Malta, a good Malta. Oh, look who got over here. And then Awami. So what's that? Oh yeah, we do have a Dyson as well. A pink ninja. Okay, I'll find it. Penguin, why are you pink? Goliath. Etsia, Hindenburger. They're all turning. I don't want to get spotted for them. I got the Pan-Asian cruisers because Legends have them in early access right now. Tier 8, Xijong, next update in Legends. Are you guys getting the Jinan? Because, like, Jinan is pretty good. And the thing is, too, they balance things differently in Legends, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, I gotcha. His game froze, and he had to restart. Ouija made him pink because AFK. Yeah. That is one thing that sucks about that. This shit's always pretty good too when I played it in early access, at least on PC, you know, but again, things are going to be different on console. And when Win is down, that is most unfortunate. This isn't a Wami. A Wami. John would probably be there as a high tier premium, yeah. Because it was supposed to just go up to tier 7, right? And then they added like tier 8 out of nowhere. Oh. Someone put an island here. Ooh, it's a pretty good hit on the Awami, 10k, and he does 10k in return. 15k in return. The Awami is the ship that was like the Japanese one that was supposed to be a secondary close quarter ship, but then her secondaries only get up to like 10.5. Ooh, that was the Venezia, I do believe. Oh, well, Win-Win has to head out, so lucky for you, viewers, we can pick up a another viewer after this round. Well, thanks for the game, Win-Win. Ah, there he is. I just find it weird that they said that she was a brawler and then like a brawler in a secondary ship, but then her secondaries can only get out to 10.5. That's just bad. 10.5 secondaries is bad by tier 8 standards, let alone tier 10. Sorry, tier 9. I just spam your name in chat. Whatever 2 I see, that's what I pick. Seem to have lost the attention of the Goliath, which I'm okay with for now. What is that? Oh, Venezia. Hello. And the Awami is anticipating the Jutland just chilling there waiting for it. Oh, man. Thought I would have gotten to clap the Venezia there, but no. Yes, I've heard such things, that yeah, there's an accuracy discrepancy between PC and console. Because y'all get the secondary, it's like a secondary, like, consumable or something? That, just makes the secondaries more accurate? Well, I normally do good in Palmer, but I mean, also, you know, driving to an island in front of a Goliath and a Venezia typically isn't good for you in any ship. Let alone a Palmer. Yeah, if I die before Dyson does, I'll go over there and see what it looks like. There's gonna be a lot of DDs on this side, though. We have, like... Man, like, literally all their cruisers... Like, no joke, guys. All their cruisers went to this side, and all their battleships went to the other side. What type of luck do I run into? Well, this water still looks angry. Angrier. Hi, Venezia. Come on, secondaries. I'm sure he dumped torps. Thanks, Whopper. Thanks. Glad you can make it to stream, dude. Okay, way out there. Okay. Alright, so like, you guys just saw that, right? Like, the Cyclone was rolling in, the sea looks very angry and stuff, and now it just looks back to calm. Like, what? Like, it looked angry, and now it's just calm again. I don't know. It's weird. Weird how that works. The Vampire 2 that's just... I mean, like, he's in my secondary range, but can't see him. Nice, nice Penguin. Penguin got him with the Jean Bar. There's so many ships in front of us right now that we can't see. They are all dumping their torps right now, too. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! I'll say that should be at least one citadel out of all of that. Oh my god, get him a second. Oh no, he smokes! Oh, that sucks. He's at like 1500 HP. Hi, Georgia. Once the Malta shows up. Who's... Oh, he's gonna have the Penguin. Okay. Well, for sure he was coming after me just because, you know, that's what CVs do with German battleships. I want to get this Venezia down so I don't have to worry about him. Oh, come on! Get him secondaries. Are you shitting me? Oh, thank God. Now, there's still a Goliath around, which is of most concern to me. Oh, he's all the way back there. Okay. Naturally, that is such a German thing to happen. Torps get knocked out the second I go to use them. The Georgia might burn out. No, okay. That is so German. The microsecond I go to use them, out. Love it. Alright, so Win-Win had to dip. So, one of you guys get to... Oh, wait, Penguin, are you still alive, my dude? My bad. Oh, I didn't go look at the Dyson! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I got distracted by my Torps getting knocked out. Alright, so one more player can join us for our battle. Yeah, no, you can't buy the GC. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't want to say good. I just, you know, I didn't mess up that much. Bazinga! Alright. Bazinga _ 20. Let's see. Oh, come on. I love this interface from 2001. Alright. Bazinga, you get to choose when you get in here, my dude. We have Missouri. She costs 30k still in the force. Does she have like a cracked economy, or is it just like the ship? I mean, it's better than like here because we don't have it here. So is the forge like the armory for Legends? Legendary ships, legendary tier ships. So what's legendary tier? Tier 8? That still is very slow to run. So it sounds like it's still here. It's like the army, okay. Bazinga, you there, dude? To the 3 years of playing, I only have 12k still. That's pretty rough. Yeah, no, I am on the NA server. I am the NA server. I am on the NA server. I am not the NA server. Bazinga! Okay, I don't know where he went to. Maybe he stepped away for a second. Alright, does anyone else want to get in? If Bazinga shows up before I can get you in, he'll go. It didn't send? What? Okay, let me, whoops. We're having a moment, thanks to the interface. Alright, what about now? I am all that is the NA server. I am the server. Did it not send again? God, I love the interface. I love the interface. Ouija moment. Alright. So, sorry, Bazinga, but... what are we going to do about that? Alright, so somebody else. One more tribute from chat. Since we're having a Ouija moment with the interface. We is doing community dues. We had to. Win-Win had to leave because he had somewhere to go. So we just need one more to join us. Dagon, is it Dagon less than, or is it just Dagon? Give it a moment, the whole thing will probably crash. Wouldn't surprise me. Just Dagon, alright. D-E-I-G-H-A-M. Yep, just Dagon. Alright. Alright, cool. Pasta programming at work again? Yeah. Alright, so Dagon, you get to choose. Since Mark 4 got to choose our last one. Gearing, tier 10s. Alright, I'll pop it incomparable. Someone asked for incomparable like a while ago. I don't know if you're still here, dude. I'm sorry that I didn't didn't play it back then, but here's your incomparable now. I'll play on the EU server. Well, hopefully with the server merging that's supposed to be coming out sometime soon, TM, we'll all be able to play together. I think that's funny too, that when they mention server merge, people are like, oh my god, the game's dying! My brother in Christ. War Thunder has had server merging since like 2013, I think. If not from the beginning. So let's see what Mark IV is going to bring to round out this. A Preußen! Alright. Incomparable is just such a goofy ship. It's so ridiculous with what it is. Alright, let's see. So if I keep yawning, guys, I've been up since 4 o'clock in the morning. I like it more than the Burgoyne. Alright, CV game. Ooh, a Thrasher. That's the British sub. When the BB outspots everything, yeah. No, they're combining. Well, I guess we all won't be able to play together because of console. Console is just inherently different. They'd have to. I'd imagine if they would want to get console and PC together, you'd have to completely rework the system, of course, because y'all tier 7s or our tier 10s, or tier 9s and such. So the British subs have like very short range torpedoes, but a lot of them, from what I remember from the dev blogs. That tech tree's a mess, yeah. We'll spot around B, then move to C if they push. Alright. A DD with a plan. So Midway's going after the Colbert like right away. We have Stalin around his door and she calls 2 million GXP. What's a GXP? Like general XP? Is like free XP? What doth it mean? If I had a capture card or something for console, if there was a PC version of Legends, I'd like to check it out. But I don't have a capture card for console, and to my knowledge, there's not a PC version of Legends. Global XP. Fake free XP! Yeah. I'm very curious why they just didn't like port like everything over from like Warships to Legends, like just a one-to-one copy of the PC version of Warships to Legends. I mean, because there's no reason why this couldn't run on console, just with like a controller interface. Basically, everything is a tier lower from PC to console. To 7 is however tiers 8 to 9. Tier 8 is either made up for console. The best tier 9s tier 10s are legendary tier. That's weird. I aimed a little bit high with that Worcester, but man, if it connects, it'll connect. No, it's not going to connect. He tapped the brakes. They actually didn't look bad, but obviously, yeah, stop. No, I've not been to the North Carolina Museum. I have not. This Worcester's getting bullied. So is this Montana in the back. Might tap him around his rear turret. Yep. Max Wax takes half an hour to load Minecraft, not sure how to fare with Water Warships. Ow. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's going to be a little laggy, but I mean, it's like that on Worth Under 2. I mean, it's not like the ping is, like, fantastic. I mean, it has its little hiccups every now and then, but if they can keep it to be, like, as good as it is now, I mean, absolutely. But we'll see. It's also interesting, too, because each server has, like, their own playstyle and meta going on. I know, like, the Asian server is, like, super passive. And there we go. Yoink that real quick. I mean, it'd probably be like the test server. If you play on the test server, you're already mixing with different players from other servers and stuff. So if we get an idea of what it's like, download the test server. Where are these deep waters coming from? Yuyang? Yuyang. It is coming from the Yuyang. Colbert is just lighting up that Kremlin. Colbert. Oh look, Jorn's here from T2 trying to murder me. My Hydra, because I don't trust that Yuyang. Now, obviously I don't because he's on the enemy team, but I'm tired of eating torpedoes tonight. So I was going to probably try and do something very sneaky, and he's probably somewhere around here. Well, we'll see when the Colbert touches the cap. If he contested or not. Okay, so he's not out over here. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna head over to this island so I can start to get some island between me and this Kremlin. Oh, spotted by plane. I was going to hold fire until I got some cover I can duck in and out of, but there goes that. No, 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 Montana, don't. Okay, I think we're alright. I think he overshot it a bit. Yep. Oh, never mind. No, I wasn't really playing on the Montana vibe checking me. I thought it was for sure it was going to be the Kremlin. I thought his camo's actually kind of working in the lighting on this map. That's alright. No, again, tactical adrenaline rush. That's all that is, fellas. Our Colbert already has Witherer, because Colbert. But, you know, incomparable be like that. You do just get, you know, reminded that you in fact have no armor from time to time. There's the Yuyang. Okay, we're gonna pump the brakes by this this island. I'm just gonna turn around. Pop the speed boost, pop a quick UE. Just popping repairs out of principle. We alright, we alright, we alright, we alright. The Commander Zone Legends is easier than PCs. It's like less convoluted and stuff. Bonk. Ah. Naturally it's a shatter or a bounce. With 20-inch guns. Oh, Burgon's showing up over here now. There we go. Hello, Burgon. How's it going? PC Commander's not bad. I mean, it's the only system I've known for like the past, 6-7 years, so. It's just a bit of a grind. I wouldn't want to start over from where I was at the beginning, obviously. Because I have so much stuff that I've grinded out or I've bought. Well, Dagon's over there, so he's kind of running interference for us from the unit, because I'm worried about, a wall of just deep waters popping up. Thanks, Sequin. Ah! Okay, I can say, I did not expect to see them from the front. Just get that going now. I'm trying to get this Kremlin out so I don't have to worry about him. Oh, he's dead. Ah, yeah, no. Couldn't super heal through that, but in retaliation... Oh, got him down to 11k. Ah. Yeah. I mean, we should win this one. We have all the caps and such. No, we have Erebus Unitus. Yeah, because I was so preoccupied, like, he's going to be over here, he's going to be over here, he's going to be over here, he's going to be over here. But then, no, the Mad Lad's over here, throwing him in our face over here. I mean, good on his part, not just staying on one side. That is quite good. Ooh. Okay, game started there for a second. Alright guys, well, we're going to go ahead and end the stream there. That's just over the 4-hour mark. We're at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Haha, funny number. But we're going to go ahead and end it there, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming out on both Twitch and YouTube. Really appreciate it. If you enjoy the stream, make sure you drop a like on YouTube and a follow on Twitch. And also subscribe to the channel on YouTube as well if you aren't already. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I will check Discord, your boy, and I'll be streaming same place, same time next week. Make sure to come out for that. Good. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I hope to catch y'all in the next one.